Just setting things up, folks. Okay, looks good to go. Let's close everything down. Okay. And let's mute that, actually. Yeah, muted. Yes, I'm talking to myself because it helps me concentrate. I'm aware that nobody's joined yet. uh, why hasn't my title changed on YouTube? See if I can fix that. Okay, let's get running. So I thought I'd run Lamordia first so that I can get the gift. I'm really struggling with trapping at the moment on this toon because my skills aren't good enough. So I thought I'd get the gift just to boost them up a little bit. Echoes of the Soul, I think it is. So I'm going to do that first. Hello to my lurker. Pleased to have you. Actually, let me put my glasses on. Head to House J, because I don't have the teleporter for this one. Continue into the mists. Now, I don't know Lamordia very well, so I'm bound to get lost. I don't think I can do Reaper. No, over level. So I'll do it on Heroic. Probably just as well, because Reaper still kick my butt.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Somebody nabbed this one before we
Try and
got
do
here.
these as quickly as possible, but
Asks you to find the
like I
body
said, I don't know
prison
them, so I'll
Arvin.
probably go the wrong way several times.
Body snatchers have taken it.
Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, nice. I need Benjamin to guide me. Okay, that's a dead end.
Too late. The birds got to him.
Ah.
And we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
I actually feel strong fighting these low-level bots for a change. Mobs as well as mobs. Mods. Okay, might as well get this chest. Seems I've found it.
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper.
Come on, lad.
It's not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
These grave robbers met their end at the
Lamordia
hand
can't decide if it wants to be
terrifying phantom. The ghostly
European or British.
is it You've been asked to retrieve a cookbook from the neighboring apartment. Eerie laughter fills the room.
That's a touch loud. Turned it up earlier so that I could hear the hear voice chat, because voice chat's awful. in game. Really wish more people would stop using it, or SSG would bring it to modern standards. Vaguely remember this bit. Not quite sure where to go. Okay, that way is the rest shrine. Must be this way then.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go
Hey, look at that first time.
empty-handed. If I don't find bodies,
Hola,
I
Nightcrawler.
make them.
A
Mr.
voice
Founder.
cries out in terror. No! No! Ah!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the cards.
I'm just doing a spot of Lamordia at the minute, so I can pick up the gift, because I'm feeling that my skills aren't quite doing it on this life at the minute. So I'm going to pick up the Essence of Soul to try and improve my trap skills.
I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing.
I don't really like the drawback to it, but I'm going to live with it this life.
The body snatching criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Why am I calling on the exit's just there? But yeah, I don't know Lamordia at all. I've run it a few times with Voodoo, but you know, basically following Benjamin. So it'd be interesting if I can find my way around. Nothing good here. Take... Oh, inventory slots are full. How did they get full? Get rid of that, get rid of that, that. Throw a few things into the bank. Hot 13. That would actually be nice. Yeah, let's put that on. Iron nose. Get rid of that. Oh, did I not put my Elite 4 boots back on? Okay. Okay, good. Hopefully that'll free up a few spaces. Okay. Back to here, pick up my reward. Hi, King Cosma. Hope the trip to the cardiologist went well. I think that's picking them all up. So yeah, for those that have just joined me, I'm just running Lamordia over level for some favour and to pick up the gift that improves skills and saves, so that I can improve my trapping skills this life. At the moment I'm not spotting any of the traps, so I felt the need to shore up my trapping skills. I don't like being a trapper that can't find the traps. So I'll take the negative effect just to help my skills out. And of course I can't run on Reaper, so back in on an Elite.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecht under the
Another quest that confuses me.
Baron's reception.
Let's see if I can figure it out.
The Baron's grand
I need to
hall is just that, grand.
go see the
Your
Baron.
senses are overwhelmed with the
He's
sights,
this way, I believe.
sounds, and smells
He won't let
of
me
this
in.
opulent reception. Yet the Baron
Oh no, he's the other way.
is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience.
If I do her a favour, which is coming in here and stealing the documents. No, can't pick that yet. Okay,
The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants were allowed to remove
There we go.
things from the vault. Oddly, he
Wasn't
made
too
no
complicated
mention of
after
the
all.
Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents, or perhaps you can find.
Good job, this is only
that way. There's a
level
door
8 stuff.
Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in and take the documents yourself.
Oops. Did I get them? Yeah. Okay, give that to you.
You've managed to arrange an audience with the Baron at long last. You can find him in his study on the east side of the castle. This man wants you to clear out the Gromishkas in the Baron's archives. Perhaps he'll
Okay.
put in a good word
Here
with
I
the
need to
Baron
kill
for you
the
for pest control.
Grimishkas. However you pronounce that. Great.
Now to return and see whether you can arrange an audience with the Baron.
Now let's head over
A
to
hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is
Baron.
about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanical... Welcome to Schloss Albrecher. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here
I'll get in
tonight
there,
in
so I
my
must be in
home.
here.
I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my
I'll
absence
have to wait for the talk
inhibit
to
you.
finish.
Eat, drink, make merry. Do
Ah,
not
yes,
let
there we
this
go.
fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia! The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier. Most of the guests are dressed to the nines, but this woman in a lab coat and goggles sticks out like a sore thumb. She stands far away from the others, eyeing them with clinical disdain. Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you.
Hi, very hairy guy. Did you get your official affiliate decoder ring and hat? I did. I am now an affiliate.
What's that? Very concerning.
Yep, still
Please gather round.
still time to grab a subscription and become a founder for anybody that wants to support the channel. There's only something like 4 left because affiliates only get 10 founder badges.
Servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit, it's not the sort of thing the masses
Huzzah.
understand.
Yes, it's a bit of a slog, but I got it.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecher.
I mean, I think it's easier than it used to be, but to somebody that was streaming to nobody, the requirements seemed impossible at one stage.
My guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
Right, now I don't know how to do this, so I'm just gonna guess. That was obviously wrong. No. Oh, there's a light on that one, so does that mean it's that one? Okay. No light anywhere else. He's pointing to this one, so... Is it this one? That one's pointing to there. That one's pointing to there. Great Scott, I think he's got it.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things. Apparently, the Baron is blackmailing Dr. Mordenheim to help him with his issues. or else he'll tell the world about her party. The details of the issue and the bargain are unclear. The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well, releasing who knows what. But there's no other way out, and it's not likely we'll be coming back here.
See a lever, pull a lever. And now I'm pretty sure that's not going to do anything. Okay, different combination. So there's 3 lights. So my maths degree would tell me there's 6 possible combinations. But I'm guessing all 3 need to be lit. That would be my guess. Do not power all 3 crystals at the same time. Ah, this will cause the power to short out. So I'm either going to kill myself or I'm right. One or the other. Take those odds. Now if all 3 have to be lit, and that only goes that way and that way, that means that that has to go like that. And that means that this one, let's go something like that. Not liking that electricity. I'm sure it's hurty. Even with me over level. Okay, all 3 are lit. Good.
The sounds of crackling electricity.
Nothing to it. Easy
Power
peasy.
in this area.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide.
Nice, 2 chests
You
as
will
well.
pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
Okay, that's that one done. A lot of quests out here. What is it, 13 or something? A bit of a pain to do the whole saga. But at least it's favour.
You get a sinking feeling as you once
Don't need
again
the XP.
enter the caves beneath Schloss Albrecher. When you escaped, you acted without.
Does anyone know if you can get a gift any other way, or do you have to do the whole saga? And I farm rares for a gift, for example.
You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Might look it up before I do too many more. Because if there's a shortcut, then I'm all for it.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power
Okay,
to the
this
rest.
is optional.
There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Marvelous. So that door's shut now. I'll open it. Is that a symbol on the door? It is a symbol on the door, so I need that one lit. Okay. Probably shouldn't do Lemordia for the first time solo on stream, because you get to see how incompetent I am. But it's all good. So it's this one over here that needs to be lit. So if I... Thanks, Nightcrawler. So if I turn that as well, that means that that one's lit. Yeah. It's all good, at least I understand them now. Or understand them better than I did before I started. Okay. Yes. That did something? Yes, it did. Hopefully it opened this door. There we go.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. At last, you find yourself staring up at a familiar hole in the ceiling. It's the one you fell down not too long ago. You learn that Dr. Mordenheim has figured out how to find the unbreakable heart.
Okay.
It involves Pushstein mine.
Assuming I got up the
some way.
service elevator.
The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecher. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one
Nice,
at the
secret
end
door.
of the hall.
At least my trapping skills work at this level. Not so much for level 14 quests, unfortunately.
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. Telltale sign of a hidden door.
I've been during Voodoo's stream and other times I've been playing with extensions, so I think I already had the viewer attacking last time. That seems to be working well, although nobody's tried it yet, so I don't know how it'll come across on stream. It looks okay from my testing, but I've added my little pet dragging. I probably need to change my UI around so that it doesn't get hidden in the in my bars. Maybe stick it up here or something. Just for something little fun, see if anybody likes interacting with it. I don't think Voodoo gets a lot of success out of Lil Vela, so I don't know how successful this little drag room will be, but I'll just trying it out. I'll try a few more things, see what people seem to like. Definitely still in the learning stage of what works for my channel and what doesn't. Nice.
Now there's nothing left of him but a brain.
My plan tonight is for this to be my
Paid the price for helping Dr.
longest stream ever.
with her murderous scheme.
But we'll see how it goes. See if people tune in, or if they're not interested. I want to see what my own physical limits are. Do I get tired after an hour, or can I go on for 10? Soon find out. And that's finished. But now that I'm making a little bit of money out of it, doesn't feel like such a waste of time anymore. And let's face it, if I wasn't on stream, I'd be playing DDO anyway. Never been more excited for $5 in my life. Wife, of course, was less than impressed, but I was happy. If you want, also check out my merch store. Really pleased at how the mug came out. It's the only thing on the store at the minute. I'm not asking anybody to buy. I'm just looking for some feedback on it. If it's something that you would buy, if you were so inclined. But I like it. But maybe I'm just too biased and can't see that it's not something that people would like.
Whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place, but you must find Elise and the unbreakable heart first.
Of course, I could always be talking to myself and not know it, because deliberately got the view count off so that I carry on keeping the conversation going. Even though it sounds like I'm going insane, talking to nobody. This quest normally kills me because of the cold, and I don't really have the jumping skills. Hopefully, because I'm over level, I should be okay. If you stayed to the end of Voodoo stream, did he do his push-ups, or did he put them off till tomorrow? He push-upped. Impressive. For a man of his advanced age, that's impressive. I bet he struggled on the last couple still.
Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite.
Yeah, he is good at stalling. Even when he pretends he's not.
The first of the ward stones stops slowing. 2 to go.
12 minutes of stalling. Wow. Even that's pro for Voodoo. Hope it was on the bingo card.
The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left.
I am going to set some things on viewer attack to free at some point, just so that people can help me test it. But in the meantime, there is... I did put tomatoes available for channel points. If anybody wanted to spend their channel points on the tomatoes, there's literally nothing else to spend channel points on at the moment because I haven't set anything up. But if you did want to throw tomatoes at me, they're effectively free for just channel points. Wonder if I can do that myself actually when I'm on stream. Can I do it myself? Tomato. No bits. Juicy tomato ready to be thrown. There for bits. Where are channel points? Guess I didn't set that up correctly. I'll have to figure that out a bit later. Your attacks. Oh. I'll figure it out later.
A massive petrel swoops down from the skies, intent on making you a meal.
Disappointing though, I thought I'd set that up correctly. Never mind. Let's put that website away. Hey noob! Yeah, I'm proving that I'm even more of a noob than you when it comes to streaming. Despite the name. Can't even set up viewer attack correctly to use points instead of bits.
Here, deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frost worms.
No, I thought I'd done it right, but obviously I haven't. So next time I'm off stream, I'll check out what I did wrong. Maybe if you have it both bits and channel points set up, then it bits overwrites the other one. I don't know. Oh, I didn't set that up. Stream elements, putting things in my chat that I didn't set up. I was playing around with grab tap, but decided that it's not something I wanted to do. I need to disable that. Must have tried out about 10 or 15 extensions last night. Most of them I decided to turn off. The only ones that are left on are viewer attack and hype, as well as the pet dragon, which I need to move the position of. Yeah, I'm finding that out. Especially when you're trying to set it all up at once. I mean, I probably should have done it a little bit at a time. You know, set up my badges first and then other things another time. But yeah, trying to do everything at once, and I failed miserably at everything. But it'll get there. I was saying before you showed up, noob, I put some... Yeah. If you, I said before you showed up that I created a mug in the merch store, and I'd like some feedback on it, even if you don't intend to purchase it. Just see what you think of the design. Appreciate you having a look. Where's Mrs. Noob today? She at work? Actually, no, it's a bit late for work, isn't it?
Perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than
Pick her up at 1 in the morning. Wow.
Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to
Yeah, I thought so too.
Dr. Mordenheim, but
I liked it on the black. That's why I went for the black mug instead of the white one. I guess so, as a combination. Yeah, maybe it's unintended influence on me, but yeah, thanks. Exactly. Wouldn't want to clean your mug too many times.
I always knew I was destined for greatness. Even as a child, I used my unparalleled
Just not a very good use of
intellect to
water.
gather a trove of medical knowledge.
this is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead
I'm
bodies
learning these
The foreman
quests,
says the
noob, because
bodies
I don't know Little Morty at all.
He suggests you find the institute director and ask him about it.
Doing okay so far. I haven't got lost too many times.
No uncertain terms.
I only bought it a couple of weeks ago with points. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly when I went on set, when I bought it too. I've run it with some people before, but never run it solo, so I don't actually know them. I can follow other people, but I don't know them by myself. like killing weird guys in Sheffield. I said that earlier, but it's like Lamordia can't decide whether it's British or Eastern European. It's like the accents are all mixed up. Why am I still in combat? Don't tell me these things that saw me kept me in combat. Yorkshire Irish Scouswoman somewhere else.
You climb into the empty coffin and wait for the servitors to deliver it to its destination.
I was thinking of doing a hail and pace cheer. If it's not from Yorkshire, it's shite. Haven't done it yet. I don't know, I'm in two minds. I don't mind the odd sweary, but people like to, you know, listen in while they're at work, so it's not appropriate for all. I'll see though. Just need to price it so it wouldn't get spammed.
This room seems to be where dead bodies are stored before the scientists set to work on them.
Beware the spam panda. Yeah, I mean, I've got my minimum bits set to 1 at the minute, and so I'm conscious that it might not stay there for very long. We'll see how it goes. So far, nobody's done any bits, cheers or anything, so I'm safe for now. But then I haven't really set much up. But luckily for me, I'm not as scared of the jumping jack in the box as Brackart is. Yeah, people do have their favourites. I mean, I love emotional damage as much as the next guy, but I couldn't hear that every 5 seconds. That's my best Stephen He impression.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory.
No, I don't think I've seen it.
You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts.
Well, it depends. If it was making me enough money, I think I can desensitize to anything. So I'll just, if it gets too spammy, I'll just up the price. I really need to disable that. It's going to wind me up all stream now. Haven't even set up a shout out command. And that's spamming. What do you use for your chat, Noob? Is it Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Those are the two most popular ones. As far as I can tell. So that's got the light bulb on. I'm guessing there. Looks like it's pointing to here. Streamer bot. That isn't as random as I thought it was. Got some nice indication which one you're supposed to do. Yeah, I saw that. It's quite a nice effect. Okay, that needs to go that way. Okay. Happy with that? Yeah, I think I'm an over-tinkerer. I'll set things up perfectly, tinker a bit more, and make a mess of it. That's done. Maybe this one comes this way. Up there. Then that side is not done. Missing something obvious here, aren't I? There we go.
You metallic groan
Got through it.
as a door swings open in the distance.
Yes,
This room is
me a
covered with
genius.
mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
Guide? Who needs a guide? Oh, you don't have Lemordia.
You spot the Institute director working.
So let me get this straight. You can afford a 55,000 bit cheer, but you can't afford an expansion. Priorities. Yeah. Yeah, I used to buy the ultimate packs of all the expansions, but I stopped doing that. I think my no, not Mythdraenor, Vecna was my last one, ultimate pack that I bought. I'm a bit more choosy where I spend my money these days, now that I'm not working. I'm still not finished with this quest. What am I missing? Found out why the bodies are being delivered. Okay, got to read the note. Yeah, new expansion for electricity for the month. New expansion, obviously. Who needs electricity? Is his office this way? Yes, office of the Institute Director.
The Institute is creating a huge number of
Okay,
flesh
destroy all the
constructs
equipment
to
in
work
the construct
in
creation lab.
Lemordia's fishing
Okay.
fleet,
Wish
under
it had told me that
supervision
before I
of
left the
Dr.
construct creation lab.
Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct
I'd definitely
creation
choose
laboratory, then notify
new
the
expansion.
authorities.
But for points, not for cash. What didn't I destroy? Don't tell me. Oh, okay, it's more than just that electrical pylon. Oh no, it was that electrical
This
pylon.
laboratory.
Wow.
Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely,
Oh well,
you'll
it's
need
done.
to confront Victor Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
Well, we're gonna get the summer new expansion in summer, so I'd expect the expansions to go on sale. I don't think they put the expansions on sale for the summer sales, so you're probably waiting until Black Friday for the next sale. Having said that, they've got a new store person, so she might decide that they'll put it on sale for the summer sales.
One of them would have to acknowledge my talent.
Right, where shall I go? Oh, the Zoological Gardens looks good. Yeah. And that'll be probably the only time I go VIP, so I can get my racial completionist back on Moonsea. Don't bother with VIP otherwise. I don't think it's worth the money. In Heroic? Yeah, no problem. If you remind me where it is, I think you have to jump around this wall, don't you? Here's a tip, do not try to kill the Hydra with a bunch of first lifers. Well, I've never actually fought the Hydra in Heroic or Legendary, so I wouldn't know. Other than catching your stream, where it was a bit of a shit show. Doesn't look like it's here. Oh well, I tried. Oh, there it is. Okay then. Go on then, Fangs of Winter. No problems. I didn't check to see how many hit points he has on Heroic. But it was slightly easier than it was on Epic. What's that? Door there. Polstein Mine. No, can't get to it from here. Yeah, easy peasy. Didn't drop anything good for me though. Go back round. I haven't tried soloing any of the purples in Mithranor either. I haven't had that pack long either. I bought that with points fairly recently as well.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block the doorways.
Okay.
A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food.
Remember what you did 39 years ago, but you can't remember which day you were in Lamordia. It was this week. But I can't tell you which day either.
This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about.
Okay, memorandum. Open the cages or staff her to evacuate immediately into a containment. I know.
You found a
Do not
shovel.
engage with
This will come in
things.
handy
Yeah, they're
when
going to
faced
attack
with
me
a
though.
snowdrift.
Okay, that looks suspiciously like it needs
You
clicking.
use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Okay. normally don't read anything in DDO, but I'm finding that they actually did tell you what to do in Lamordia through notes. Forcing me to read is just terrible. What's this broken off pipe? Sparkling, so I'm guessing it's useful for something.
This is a component part of a larger machine.
Okay. Nope, that's just an adventurer's pack.
Judging from the broken glass and open air vent, something escaped from this room.
No. Nothing interesting there. I think this is the one with the crocodile or something, but I have no idea where it is. This looked like it.
Building is hot and humid, not to your surprise.
Come on, King Croc.
The people in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Still missing a piece of something.
Deep,
Go
desperate
south.
roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. You found
Okay.
both of the components
That's the last
needed
piece.
to repair the automated feeding machine.
I'll figure out what to do with it.
You hear a rattling sound up above, as if there is something in the air vents. collapsed roof and blood-soaked snow show that something terrible happened here. When presented with a frozen mass of intertwined keepers and animals, Dr. Mordecai did not hesitate.
Not like
She
this is the
took
right
her
way.
scalpel and her bone saw, and from the icy remains, she sculpted the broken ones.
Right. Up here. This way looks like I haven't been.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But
Okay.
the automatic
Leave the
feeding
machine alone.
system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The
Nice.
automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks
Another
to
one
various
down.
parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Okay. Might as well do Schloss while I'm here.
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss
Let's go.
Mordenheim,
Ah,
a
no,
vast,
it's
half-abandoned
long,
castle.
complicated one.
Dr. Mordenheim
Okay,
shows you what's inside,
so
but whether she's aware of your plans is unknown. Elise beckons you over.
yeah, that doesn't do
restless
anything
to
for
get
now.
started. Victra's probably up in her tower at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim.
Okay.
There's a
Blue
conspicuous
wheel
elevator in the
is
center of the
star.
room. You investigate the elevator.
Don't know
Power
if
has
that's
been cut
static
from
or
all
if that
levels,
changes every
aside
time.
from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each
Red
level.
rune is... Oh, so blue is red and red is blue. Okay. Not that I know where the wheels are. Ah, there we go.
Two wheels dotted with runes
Blue,
are propped up against
red.
this wall. A yellow crystal kingdom matches the one above the door
Red.
nearby.
Blue.
Both
Magic.
wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
Thought you might be playing with Brekat noob. He's probably hit epics again now.
And this lever illuminates the crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north.
20 or 21. Okay.
door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
As you can see, I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I've been, I ran with them at High Reaper's last life. And you as well when you were on. I didn't fancy TRing when they were, so. Yet you play most mornings. Okay. I am definitely more of a night person than a morning person. It's rare that I'm up before 11. I have no idea where I'm going now. So let's go back to the ground floor. Okay, this looks like it's a new area. Okay, rest shrine. I don't know. Not being able to sleep's not that great. Yeah, I've been playing a lot lately. At 2 UK time. Well, no, he starts at 4. At 4 UK time, I usually run with Voodoo. And then I was running at Brackart as soon as Voodoo's channel finished. But now I'm just doing some stuff solo. Just for a change of pace. I'm still got no idea where I'm going. That looks like a blue crystal.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked,
That door's not
cutting off
open.
your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Access to this level from the stairwell is locked.
Having said that, I'm happy to play with anybody. I'm not soloing because I want to be antisocial. It's because
It must be one of this experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head.
nobody's asked to join.
To your surprise, it begins to speak. The thing croaks in a barely recognizable
so
voice.
we've got that crystal. Where does that one lead?
Could this be the Baron?
That door's
The
locked.
thing
Can I
doesn't seem to
No,
recognize you.
don't think
It's
I can
a cat.
unlock it. No. That door opens from the other side.
Another rune on this elevator.
Oh, you're welcome to join. You
You can
you
now access the
probably won't
next
get a lot of
room.
XP because I'm over level. No. No idea where to go next. Let's check the elevator, see if it's got any new places. 2 experimental level.
You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
I thought I'd opened the green switch. Oh, I'm out of ammo. New mistake. Reading chat instead of playing. I was doing that earlier. I was playing chess with Nightcrawler while I was supposed to be grouping with Voodoo.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
It was fine. Voodoo barely noticed because he's obviously a big streamer these days and got lots of chat to read.
Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout
Another
this
puzzle.
room.
They're liking the
A
puzzles here.
complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
No, it can't be that easy, surely. There's got to be a catch. Yeah. Have to go all the way around by the looks of it. Do 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 do. I want to blow that up. No, that's not the right way. That means I can go that way. Where's the opening to that? I can't really see it. It's that side. But that shouldn't blow up. Move it just in case. Looks like I had to anyway. Yes, I'm aware I'm talking to myself. Concentrating. This is me in the zone. It's scary. But I'm ignoring chat for now. Ah, there. Oh,
You solved the puzzle,
failed one of them.
allowing a door on the far side of this
Never
room
mind.
to open.
Yeah. Locked in. Yeah, I was locked in there. Ooh. Didn't like that. You know what? These guys probably could kill me on, even though I'm way over level, just because I'm not paying much attention to my health. Just glad I'm not using that stupid extension that covers the full screen.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration.
I have to ask, Noob, is that just for show, or does it actually... Is it just an overlay on OBS or your streaming software, or does it actually fill your actual screen? That one that gives you the jump scares, that looks like it's from the viewer's point of view, it looks like it's taking up the full screen. But is it just on? Is it just in the streaming software as an overlay? Interesting. How does it do that? I am lost again. Right, I see. So the app acts as an overlay on your actual game, not just on the streaming software. Why has that opened up then? I'm lost. This looks promising. Oh no, just brings me back here. It goes to ground floor. No, that hasn't got any more places to open. That's just the shrine. Nothing here. Looks like there's a secret behind there. But... no, already pulled that. Okay, let's go back to the bottom, see if I'm missing something. Okay. No, bottom looks like it's done. Let's go back to the ground floor. No. No. Restore the power to the living quarters. Use the iron key to access the stairwell. Oh, there was a locked door before, wasn't there? I can remember where that was. To the basement. That's been pulled. Nothing in the basement. Hmm. That's powered on. Thanks, E-Train. Yes. My dragon wings.
You use the
There we
iron
go.
key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to
I
the
can put
living
buttermilk
quarters.
fly wings on if you prefer.
This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern
I
on
don't
the
know the
floor.
solution to this.
Beside it, you see a lever marked
Right.
with 2 dark runes. After
There, look at that.
deactivating all
Genius.
the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access
No,
to
it
the
wasn't a
living
dig.
quarters.
I was just saying I've got a choice for you. Okay, I'll put the dragon back on. Okay, so now I can do... Can I get anywhere else to go? So, if you haven't guessed, I have no idea where to go in these quests. Because I've only just bought this pack, and I'm trying to figure it out, and this is one of the more complicated quests in the in this expansion
You
pack.
enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
Slowly figuring it out.
It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal
Orange
crystal
crystal to the east. Okay. Orange crystal. Do they have trick levers? Sometimes some of the levers are trapped. And, they'll damage you if you pull them without disabling the trap first. But not so far in this pack so far. They've got lots of trap chests though in this pack.
Cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever it had been
But no
guarding.
mimics either.
Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower.
Top
All
floor,
the rooms on the
finally.
elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment.
I was thinking of there's actually a free trial of Diablo 4 going on at the moment. I was thinking of checking it out this weekend.
Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've
Downloaded it last night just in case.
care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts.
I mean, that is the worst British accent I've ever heard.
Claudia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cold to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks.
E-Train, you can barely do an American accent. What cock-a-doodle-doo.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind explosive in front. You reach the top floor of this tower.
Sounds like a messed up
Victra
Jodie
glares at
Whittaker. Oh dear.
You've overcome my challenges.
Not sure I'd go that far.
It is time for you to die.
Nobody wants to be compared to
Victra
Jodie
falls
Whittaker.
back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over.
Yeah,
Victra.
anyone that's only just joined, ignore that stream
Elise
elements
runs at Victra,
message.
and
It was
both
something I was
bullets
playing with
inside.
last night and I haven't managed to turn off yet. But you can play with my dragon instead if you want. I need to jump off, don't I?
Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
But if you want to, you can If you haven't already, you can check out my merchandise and tell me what my
Goodbye, Victor.
how my mug looks.
Goodbye, every
I've had at least one thumbs up so far.
There is an explosion of heat and
Oh.
light.
That was very loud.
With Victor Mordenheim
Nightcrawler just
dead,
redeemed
the
Feed the
unbreakable
Dragon.
heart
Oh,
has
thanks
been
very much, Nightcrawler.
Lemuria will return to a more hospitable state.
Might need to tone the sound down on that.
Will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the realms.
But it definitely caught my attention, so it did what it was meant to do. And look, the dragon's happy now. You should be saving your bits anyway, Nightcrawler, and saving up for the expansion. Priorities, man. Yes, even I as a content creator will encourage you not to spend bits on me and buy the expansion. That way you could come play with me. Oh, is that channel points? Fair enough then. God, that really is too loud. Just as long as you guys don't spam it, it's fine. Until I sort out the sound.
You've come to this graveyard to find
Actually, how does
dead
it
man's
sound on your
crossing,
end? Is it
where the
too
bodies
loud on
of
your
the
end as
dead
well?
congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers.
Okay, might just
The
be
door of this mausoleum is missing.
my end. It
Inside,
sounds
you
too
can
loud
see
on.
a ladder Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground.
Well, at least channel points are limited, so you can't do that forever. But good to see that it works.
A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they're intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body
Yeah,
snatchers
I need
have
to
found
I need to have a
other
look at
uses
what
for
the
passages.
what the settings are. I might even have it on monitor mode from when I was testing it. No, I do have something else on monitor mode. But not this one. Just
This
hopefully we
passage
don't
opens up
have a
to
hype
large
train,
cellar where some
because
locals
I
have
do
set
have
up
that
camp.
on monitor mode. I can't see it today anyway. There's only like 8 or 9 of you.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
So breeding it made it a different colour. Okay. Oh, now I'm stuck. Found a stuck spot. SSG. Okay, good. Follow the dead mole underpass. I don't remember this one at all.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet. This dusty letter identifies one of the grave robbers as someone named Elise. Her main client seems to have been an unnamed doctor.
Thanks for the prime train. We just figured out how to do it. Is that what it was? For those of you that are thinking, oh my god, he's ribbing his viewers, he shouldn't be doing that. It's okay. I know he trained for about 20 years, so he's used to it by now.
This note appears to be an order to have bodies delivered. It carefully omits any specifics about the client, but the envelope next to it bears a seal of University.
Ah, I popped your cherry. Well, very privileged to be your first E-Train. Has it been... It's been more than 20 years now, hasn't it? I'm thinking my daughter's 23 now, so must be. Oof. 2000... don't know, 2001? Yeah, it could be.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Really?
Hype trains here. Kappa in chat.
That's the one I said not to do, wasn't it?
All aboard! Drop the bits. Kappa, 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 make it rain. Train needs hype. You know what to do. Send it. King Cosmo cheered. Gift us up. Keep it going.
I'm actually loving this.
Trains pumping. Hype is growing.
I'm gonna die here.
Level up. Kappa, 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 kappa. Spam the chat. Drop gifted subs. Don't let the time run out. One more level. Almost there. Cheer, cheer. Kappa hype train, send the bits, gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train can't be stopped. Keep it going to the top. Time remaining 2 minutes.
You started it when you sub.
Never hop.
Kappa hype train gets the subs.
This is it.
Kappa hype train can be stopped.
Keep it going.
To their time.
One more level.
Choo 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 choo.
Hype trains are 5 minutes
Time
long.
remaining 1 minute.
Extend it
2
if
subs
you,
to level up.
gift subs or cheer bits or whatever. Basically, any real money stuff will extend the hype train. That's how it works. But it's cool that
30
we
seconds.
started.
Time is running out. Hype trains here. Kappa in chat. There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh dear, it's going. I really like that.
The hype train has reached its destination.
I might send him a clip tomorrow and see if he likes it or not. he might find it a bit too intrusive. But yeah, I loved that. I can see that being annoying if if you got a hype train regularly, but you're limited on hype train, so I think it would be cool. I'm definitely keeping it on my channel. Yeah, I can definitely see that I need to turn it down. But I'm only playing with it at the moment. I'll watch the VOD back and see what I think. See where the sound level I think should be. It's meant to be loud because it's meant to hype you up, but I don't know if it's too loud at the moment. Certainly my wife won't like it if she's in bed. But she's out of bed at the minute. Let's hope I don't get another hype train before after she's gone to bed.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall.
So what do I need to do now? Have I completed it? No, I haven't. So where haven't I been on the map? Up here. I got too into the hype train that I lost track of what I was doing. That's probably not a good side effect.
You find a mostly burned scrap of paper.
Hey, it was my first ever.
Mentions
It was,
making deliveries to a service area.
and that music was cool.
Judging by all the guards, you found the dead.
Yes, you did. But yeah, my hype train's set to the easiest level at the minute. So getting them going's easier than it is on Voodoo's channel. I don't expect to get as many as him anyway.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The beleaguered Deadmonger barks. The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now, he's just one of the corpses he dealt in.
Now I've
You've
completed
defeated
it.
the Deadmonger gang. But you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Actually, while I remember, we go to stream elements, dashboard. Chatbot. Turn that off. No more stream elements spamming me about grab tap. Right, where shall I go next? Down to Temple Pass. Thanks for the cheer, King Cosma. Unfortunately, I don't have anything set up at the minute for cheers, but appreciate the bits. No. I'm way over level for these. These are level 8 quests, and I'm doing them on level 16. The reason why I'm doing it is if you complete all of them, it gives you a gift, which I really need. This character is actually very weak, and I need the extra skills I get from the gift. So there's several gifts that you can get out in Lemordia, and they all come with a drawback and a boon. But because I need the skills, I'm willing to trade the drawback, which is loss of control of your character for 6 seconds, for the boost in skills that I'll get. So that's the reason why I'm doing these over levels, so I can get that gift. And it helps things like favor. So every 100 favor is 25 DDO points, and DDO points is what you use to buy stuff in the store. So each of these adventures that I'm doing now gives me a certain amount of favor. So these ones, Keepers of Lemordia, are the ones I'm doing now. So I've done 12, 18, 12, and every 100 points gives you 25 DDO points to spend in the store. So it is theoretically possible to play this game 100% free, and a lot of players do that just by spending their DDO points. Eventually you can get everything in the game for free, including the expansion packs. I bought this particular expansion packs with DDO points just because I had quite a lot of them. And I'm cheap, so I didn't pay full price for it. Not cheap, I mean frugal.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
Here we are.
Sensible northerner.
Ready to get you
That's what I am.
restarted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victra.
So yes,
We might not die.
these quests are too easy for
I
me.
merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
Definitely new.
That's the
Cheap
spirit.
is very sensible.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Well, I had a good job once upon a time. And I wasn't exactly spendy. Hey, I've got 15 DDO accounts, so that's nothing. But yeah, they're all free-to-play accounts. I am not going to do the optional for this one.
Another vision of Victor and Elise
A bit too long. This is one of the few quests that I actually do remember. The optionals through there.
The secrets of life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you?
How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends. A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
And another thing about this game, E-Train, is that every quest has 14 difficulty levels. So I'm only on the 4th hardest. Sorry, 4th easiest. So there's actually 10 more levels of difficulty beyond this. So yeah, you can make the game as easy or as hard as you want it to be. But yeah, this character in particular is actually very weak. Oh, I went the way that I said I wasn't going to go. Nine-inch nails. Wow. Do they even still make music? I literally just turned that off. Do I have to save something? I don't know why. Maybe I have to start a new stream for it to update. I've literally just turned it off. Turn it back on. Turn it back off. Oh well. Another thing I'd best figure out later. Oh, how long till 9 PM Eastern, by the way? I always get stuck on the time zones. Hours 45, because I really want to join Voodoo and Nimvind when they level up their characters, but they're not starting till 9 Eastern, which is pretty late for here. Oh yeah, but then I always used to go to bed before you. No, you used to always go to bed before me, even though you're like in a time zone that's 5 hours different.
The final skeleton falls and the walls explode.
I will see. Can I carry on streaming for 3 hours 45 minutes? Tough call. Do it.
A vision of the past
I need
emerges on the ledge in front of you.
what is it? Sheila buff. Just do it.
This can't possibly be the end. With love. I will make a way.
You said last one.
Damn!
It's far too icy up here.
Can I turn it down?
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home.
No, view attack.
Next time we'll be better
VIP
prepared.
height.
Very well. Be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several
You're earning
pillars of
points
ice
far too
erupt
fast if
from
you
the
can spam
frozen
it that
pool
much.
below.
I wonder if there's a setting for that. You gotta get it to level 5. You're not allowed to lie, Nightcrawler.
This vision
So how many
seems
subs am I
more
up to now?
recent. Victor Morden
I want to
feels older
look.
and
I think I
filled
probably
with a
only
grim
have
determination.
2 or 3 left
I'm back, Elise.
to be a
And this
founder
time
anyway.
I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love.
He's
I
got a
will
crown
bring
now.
back to
Yes, he
life.
does.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim
Looks happy
triggering
as.
a
Oh no,
switch in the
he's
wall,
not looking
causing the
happy. What's
concealed
wrong with
door
him?
to slide open.
6 of 10. Thought I was more than that. I thought you would have been the 7th. Doesn't matter. 6 of 10. Fine. I'm surprised a couple of people haven't subscribed, because I would have thought their ego wouldn't have let them not be a founder. We'll see, there's still time for them to do it. I'm not going to mention any names. Yeah, so before you joined E-Train, I was saying that I've never been so pleased to earn $5 as I was last night. It was, it was like, I know in terms of hour, dollars per hour it's not very good at all, but it's so satisfying to see that number on screen. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said earlier, my wife was less than impressed with it. Almost like it. Is that all? You streamed for 1.5 hours. That's right. I'm on minimum wage, baby. Yeah. Try this way again. Go this way. Yeah. I don't think I should ask her that if I want to live. And that's definitely the wrong way. There we go.
The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
I'm shooting them with a dual crossbow.
The two amber golems
You
begin
can see me there.
final golem collapses, opening the way forward.
And I can even shoot my rune arm if I want. Blast a ball of blue fire.
In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset.
Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. grant me the power of creation.
Yeah, I've decided to go range this life just because I'm weak and
I see.
range is typically the
understand
easiest
now. I know what
archetype
must be
to play as.
A thick snow begins to fall, and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think
Okay,
about how to stop
now
Dr.
what shall I do?
Mordenheim.
I need a cheer to remind me to hydrate. I've literally had this drink since I started streaming 2 hours 28 minutes ago and not taking a single sip. I left it in there because it's just junk. Thanks for the follow, Ideal Arc. Yeah, it's junk loot, and all it does is cost plat. So you've got a mixture in this game of named items which have got these blue border around. That's typically good stuff. And then there's junk loot. I don't have any in my bags at the minute to show you, but a typically randomly generated loot, and it's generally not very good unless you roll the lottery and get the perfect combination of stats to roll. So I tend to not even look at it in the chest anymore, because it's so rare that you'll actually get something good. And I've only got limited inventory spaces, so I'm nearly full already. So I should really go and sell. These gems can be sold for the in-game currency. So the fewer things I pick up in the chest. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. I'll check if he's up anyway. The fewer things I pick up, the longer I can go without having to go sell. How do I get up? That's not the way up, is it? No. In this cave, I think there's a frost giant. He's like a purple boss. Drops rare loot. But is a rare, so not always up. No, doesn't look like he's here. So where is the next real quest then? Go over here. To Pulstein Mine. Oh, there's a rare. So yeah, this is an example of a random generated loot. It's Constitution 5, Armor bonus 5, Insightful Combat Mastery 2. It's got a green border, so I know it's randomly generated junk. So it's actually not bad stats on it for level 8, but I'm going to leave it in there because I don't need it or want it. So, yeah, I've been going 2.5 hours now. No idea how many I've got left to do. Hopefully not too many.
Yet judging from the bones littering the floor, and the strange goo
Feels like I've been in Lamordia for days.
something has gone terribly wrong. The Overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The problem being that the mine has been overrun with hostile monsters. The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine.
This green stuff on the floor hurts. Usually.
This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the ready to attack. These must be the creatures the Overseer spoke of.
Did I miss something? Oh, there's a lever there.
The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated. This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, and not one of the strange creatures. You hear a piercing cry from behind the door that just closed. You don't want to think about
So,
what that
E-Trainer,
might mean.
I know you're playing Diablo 4. Is there any other game you're playing at the minute? You keep going back to Star Citizen, I know that much. Thanks for lurk, noob. Is it any good? Battlefield 6? Is it that one or Call of Duty that was getting a bad rap at the moment? Yeah, I know you play your idle games on Steam.
You hear something behind this door. As you listen,
Odd. I don't play many shooters, so I knew one of them was doing badly at the minute. Probably because you're too old now. It's you don't have the reflexes that the kids do.
the people locked inside these cells beg for you to free them. The cell doors unlock, and the survivors make their way back to the exit.
I know that feeling. I'll be 50 soon. I think Noob's already there. I literally can't read anything on your screen when you pull up loot. Why not? You're not watching high enough quality? I'm streaming. Oh, old eyes. Aren't you wearing glasses? I mean, to be fair, I don't wear glasses when I'm watching or playing. I only wear them when I'm streaming because I need to be able to read chat. What I really need is some text to speak or something so that I don't even need to read chat.
You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
Yeah, that is the one problem with DDO, is it doesn't have UI scaling. You can make some chat bigger, if I remember how to do it, but like the chat you can make bigger, but you can't scale the UI bigger. It's a bit of a bummer if you wanted to play at 4K. Oh no. No way back except to wade through this green gunk. Well, you are an old man now.
Creatures crowd around the barrier. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks.
Nearly done with this one. Just gotta get this other ore and then kill the bosses.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
I actually do have to talk to him.
The Overseer says he's going to take credit, leaving out the mine and finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take
What on
care
earth
of
was that?
one loose end first. You.
Need to put the ores in here before I can
The two pieces of
loot the
ore.
chest.
The device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north, known as the
Yeah,
Isles
just
of
because you got them
Adam.
installed doesn't mean you
With
play
this
them. I got a ton of
information,
games
you
that
can now track down
I want to
Elise
get to
and
100%
enlist her
achievement
help
on,
against
and
Dr. Mordenheim.
so I haven't uninstalled them because I'm sure I'm going to play them and finish it off sometime soon, but I think some of the games I haven't touched in a couple of years. Spider-Man.
You've been sent to this court
You don't
to find
understand
the
that I'm
source
so
of this
close to
furious
100% on Spider-Man.
fight. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This woman isn't who you're searching for. She's just protecting her son's grave from grave robbers.
I'll do it someday.
An eerie light begins to shine down from the window to the wall. That must be the mysterious light you're sent here to find. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave.
Okay. I light in the attic. Yeah, I went through a period of trying to 100% everything. The game I got stuck on, I think, was Grand
You
Theft
pull the
Auto.
lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles
The,
nearby.
It was just
For
a
some reason,
nightmare to
you smell
100% that
fried
game.
food and stale beer.
Grand Theft Auto 5. 'Cause you had to do all the multiplayer stuff as well.
This explains all the Deadmongers. You seem to have stumbled into one of their favorite taverns. Several of the grave robbers rush towards you, itching for a fight.
I even tried to get my son to play with me to finish the heist that you could only do with 2 players. I think it depends which system you're doing it on, because in some platforms the achievements are split by expansion. I think the enhanced edition you have to do everything. Will I play 6? Yeah, if it's good. I like Grand Theft Auto 5. I just got bored of being told that I had to have somebody to play with to do stuff. I finished the single player, obviously. Would help if I read the instructions.
The
top to
bartender
hands.
explains that the Deadmongers
Okay.
took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead.
I don't know, it's funny, when I'm playing DDO, it's like it consumes my every minute. It's such a big game. When I'm playing it, I don't feel like I have time for anything else. This is why I take long breaks. I remember World of Warcraft was like that when you had to do your daily chores.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a black
Yeah,
wall.
BG3 is one of my favourite games ever. Love that game. That's one I've 100%ed.
Passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor.
That's one that's currently installed, even though it is 100%ed. Because I did intend to play that on stream. Do a new Evil playthrough live. So if that takes your fancy, I'm up for doing a BG3 co-op game. You accidentally killed the first main character. You mean Astarion? Or Gale? Lysel?
This grisly depot is where the local deadmonger stores some of the corpses they've snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
She was my first romance, because she was very aggressive about it.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open
I mean, she's in the opening scene. Why did you think you had to kill her? In the opening cinematic. He killed somebody in a cage. Wow. You fought with her on the ship. She's a companion, a good guy. Please tell me at least saved Shadowheart.
Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway.
She got trapped by some tieflings after the ship crashed.
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can out the sword.
Tieflings from the grove. If you get there early enough, you can talk to them. You can either take Lysel's side and kill them, or persuade them to go away.
Eerie calm fills the area.
Shadowheart lived in Yoron. Did you make her light Shadowheart or dark Shadowheart? I bet you don't even know that much, do you? Can't remember. Yeah. I can understand some people not liking the combat system in BG3 because turn-based games isn't everyone's cup of tea, but the story was great. I am lost. Not for the first time. I think I should go down here. How to get there? Oh. Hype time? I don't think so. I think my wife's gone to bed now. A gift sub or no, not just a single sub will trigger it. Thanks for the sub idea, Lark. I think it was because Nightcrawler had spent some channel points before. That's why the I think you need more than one person to trigger it. You were just the one that put it over the edge. So maybe if you spent some channel points it might trigger it, but I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I know it's fairly easy to trigger, but not 100% sure how. You are triggered, yeah. And I bet you're out of channel points as well, aren't you? So you can't feed the dragon. Pull the new lever. So where do I go now? Keep going. You are a little short. Good. No hype train for you. Ah. Still not triggered. Good.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway.
Okay, now I can go
Come
through
across
here.
something shining a
Yeah,
bright
this is the
light.
end. Good.
The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
Yeah, I need to turn that sound down for that damn dragon somehow. But thanks for feeding it, King Cosmo.
The cold grows even more intense. The
Even if I
temperature drops
know
even
you were
further
trying
as you
to
step
trigger
out
the
onto
hype
the
train.
roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold in this building. It's the creature standing before you. The dazzling blue lights, the powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Google Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
Okay, I can't have that many left now, surely. Got these two to do, there's two in there. Hopefully those are the last two. I'll find out soon though. Oh, look at my dragon. Dragon's happy.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to your scheme. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist
Need a
cowers
buff
as
bot.
she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm.
No, these are too
You hear a
easy.
voice echoing in the chamber.
But if you volunteering to be my buff bot, go ahead, roll a tune. I know you won't.
Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door.
I do occasionally multi-box on DDO. Hasn't been particularly popular on stream, but I do it from time to time. I was actually surprised you've not gone to bed yet.
You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy.
Yeah, I know, but you like to go to bed early. Maybe not that early, but early. From what I remember. But you go to bed at like 7 PM or maybe 8 PM or something.
An imposing figure stands
3
in the
more
center of this
hours.
room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
This
Ah,
wall
that's
looks
very husbandly of you.
perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down.
I try not to spend any time with the wifey.
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
He says.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later.
So this is now officially my longest stream ever. 3 hours long. Not bad going for me. Do I listen to the narrator? Maybe once or twice. But yeah, I usually have it turned off, but I have it turned on for the streams. But I think I've got it a bit quiet at the minute because it's set really low, because if you have it too high then you can't hear the in-game voice. I mean, I'm not grouped with anybody at the minute, but when I'm grouped with people, it's really hard to hear them when you've got any game sound going on. And I'll show you. Options, audio. I've literally had to crank it down to 0.05 just so I can hear the in-game voice when I'm partied with someone.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing...
Yeah, I did remember about the that I need the fishing pole for this one. It's one of the few that I remembered from doing it before. This is the first time I've through solo, but I've run these with other people before. Literally just followed them round. But yeah, so I knew about the fishing rod and having to pick it up. You can't go wrong anyway, because the door doesn't open until you've picked up the fishing rod. And I think I've gone the wrong way again. Find the silver key to unlock the patience wing. So, in fact, we're back where the fishing pole was now. So the fishing pole was here. This door here doesn't open until you pick up the fishing rod, so it's really obvious that you need to do something in this area. Go this way. There's an unexplored area down here. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow, Tough RPG. If anyone's lurking out there and not saying hello, thanks for lurking. Don't like to do the hard sell, but I will remind everybody that I am now affiliate, so this is the one and only chance to become a founder on my channel by subscribing. I get 10 founders being an affiliate, so I think there's 4 left. If anybody would want to subscribe to my channel and be a founder. Actually no, after Ideal Arc there should be 3 left. So yeah, not many to go now.
But the fetid water prevents
Hi,
you from
Ideal
getting a
Arc.
closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
Okay, can't use the fishing rod yet. We've been streaming today, Guppy. I will figure out how to create a shout out command at some point, but I don't have one yet. So I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and just give you a shout out on stream. Guppy also streams, plays DDO, and has a cool fish tank. Oh, wow. Followers goal of 60 reached. Oh, thanks for the T1 sub, Tough. Appreciate that. Hi, Nia Gabby. Yeah. Thanks for the grats. Yeah, it was a shock to me too. I was telling my story earlier on stream that I wasn't going to carry on streaming because I wasn't getting any viewers. But Voodoo told me to keep going, raided me a couple of times, and yeah, I'm an affiliate just a couple of weeks later. So yeah, it's been going well. So if anyone's just joined now, well, I know they've just joined because of the raid from Tough. Thanks very much, by the way. I'm just doing some Lemordia because this is the tune I'm playing with Voodoo on Shadowdale, and I'm struggling with traps at the minute because he hasn't got many past lives behind him, and I need to up my skills. So I'm doing Lemordia to get the Echoes of the Soul gift to shore up my skills. Thanks for the grats, Gabby. Neo Gabby. See you, Tough. Thanks for the follow, Kevin Head and Mikey Geek and Laliothi. Wow. Can't keep up with all the alerts. Appreciate you all. If only I could figure out where to go in this quest. Looks like I need to pull a green crystal. Okay, so this room looks promising. Failing my jumping skills right now. The pressure of being a streamer, you see. Thanks for the follow, Neo Gabby. Appreciate you too. Sorry. Thanks for the sub, even. Jump's not good enough. Let's take a jump hop. Where do I need to get up to? Looks like I need to pull those two there. So, yeah, I am playing Lemordia solo for the first time, so I really don't know these quests very well. I have done them once or twice before in a group, but not solo. So you're watching me make lots of mistakes and get lost and generally make a fool of myself on screen.
The valves lock in place and
it's
the
all
door
good.
opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within.
I have seen many wonders on my journey. Whips I am.
You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet.
Currently in the land of Lemordia, where the dead bodies are being reincarnated.
The Otyugh withers and dies.
made to serve an evil baron. Content, yes. Farming it for content. My bad, rubbish skills may look not deliberate, but it's, yeah, it is all done on purpose to farm you, my wonderful viewers. So I still haven't found the silver key. And there's an unopened door there, so that's probably a good place to start. And now I'm back at the beginning. Great. So where's that key? I need to go back to the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? There's the kitchen. So if I go down here... And that water's drained away now, so I can use the fishing rod.
Now that the drain has been
Get the
cleared,
silver key.
use the fishing rod to latch onto
Go back
whatever
to
is
the
inside.
beginning and complete the
Your
quest.
effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing. You use the silver key
Yay.
to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
I almost look like I know what I was doing then. All junk. What do I want? Take that. Oh no! Inventory's full. I'll throw the phylactery away. I'm hoping this is my last questing in Lamordia. I can't have too many, to be honest with you. I've been here for over 3 hours now, trying to figure out where to go.
So that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim.
Yes, I am thirsty. Definitely. I do need a hydrate reminder.
You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet
But
patient's wing.
not a good enough streamer yet to have remembered to set that up ahead of time. Mostly because I've never streamed for this long before. Instruction manual. Okay, so I need to build a bomb, looks like.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
So viewers, on my end, the game sound is very low. How is it on your side? Hope it's loud enough.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, to the basement.
Yeah.
The
Well, I
door
naturally
requires an
talk
iron
quietly
key.
anyway, so that's the reason why I was worried that having the game sound too high. I'm not a very excitable person, except for when that hype train was going. I got into that. Can even hear the narrator good. Okay. What about my mic level? Is that fine? Or did you find that you needed to turn the speakers up? Okay, good.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly
Right,
there,
I
you
still
may be
need
able
2
to
more
trap
bomb
him inside,
components.
buying you time to continue your search.
Though it's been fairly linear so far. Okay, this is the invincible guy again.
You remember what the deputy
Oh.
director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly.
It's because my inventory's full and I can't get any more. Throw that away. Yes. Right. Well, yeah, it's an iconic, and I haven't finished my coin Lord's favour yet. Actually, no, we did Lord's March, so I might have enough. I need to check.
Fiery debris
But yeah,
rains
I haven't bought any extra bags on this
Now's your chance to escape. You
character,
flee the
and
crumbling room.
it's iconic, so skip most of the
You
coin
find
Lord's
an
favour.
incomplete passcode inside this journal.
Pick lock.
You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs
Great.
open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
No, you don't understand the trouble, E-Train. Bag space is a real problem in this game. Like it was in Neverwinter, to be fair. But eventually I'll have to buy some bags for this character. Because it's awful having to leave things in chests or sell every 5 seconds. Let's check my coin Lord's favour actually, because I did Lord's March. I can get 1 bag, I just can't get the second one. I'll do that right after this. Farming Corn Lord's favour sounds like content, so I might have to squeeze that for all it's worth. What are you talking about, noob? Oh, Brackart raided. Thanks for the raid, Brackart. I don't have a custom cheer alert, I'm afraid, so I can't hear your "Wah!" on this side. Your Warhammer cry. In wheelie, him friend. Hi, Iggy.
You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
I'll have to steal some of those sound files off you, Brackart. I do like your raid. It's my favourite of all the raid alerts so far. So, raiders, thanks very much for coming in. You probably don't know me because I haven't been streaming for very long, but I am a streamer of DDO content. I've been playing DDO for 20 years now. I was playing back when the level cap was level 10. So I've been playing a very long time. I do take breaks from DDO every now and again. Especially when a good game comes out like Baldur's Gate 3. And I play that for an extended period of time instead. I do play a lot of other games off stream, like I'm gonna play Diablo 4 this weekend because there's a free trial going. I'm currently doing Lemordia, even though I'm well over level, because I'm struggling with this toon with his trapping skills, and so I'm trying to get the gift that gives me extra skills so I can boost my trapping skills on this toon, because he doesn't have any tomes or anything. I'm just going to have to put up with the drawback of losing control of my character for the exchange of extra skills. So that's why I'm doing Lemordia Saga right now. Brackart, you might know. Nobody knew in chat earlier. Is there any other way of getting the gifts? Does it like drop from rares in the wilderness or anything, or do I have to do the saga? And I am lost again. I need one more bomb material. Getting the gifts from Lemordia. I know you can get them from the saga, but is there any way of getting them? Do they like drop from the rares in the wilderness? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. So that's why I'm doing the saga, to get the dark gift. Oh well, never mind. There looks like there's a lever behind there, but I can't open it yet. Check down here. Okay, not a suspicious chest in the middle of nowhere. Ah, what a surprise. Leave all those in there. Looks like I need to come down here then. So it's probably painfully obvious to anyone watching. I've said it a couple of times on stream already. But I'm new to Lamordia. I don't know my way around. I'm just figuring it out. So I'll use the workbench to craft the bomb. Okay.
You find a green key on the dusty floor. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room.
Also, if any raiders want to become a founder on my channel, there's very few left now. Founder is the first 10 subscribers to a channel for affiliate, so I think I'm up to about 8 or 9 now. So yeah, if you do want to be a founder on my channel, there's not much chance left. Okay, so red, younger sister shone bright in the cold. So red brain. Cold must be you, I think. Blue, studied hard. Blue brain goes to you holding a book. Okay, put that in there. Black brain. It's going to be the one left, but just to make sure. Jewels and gold. See, yeah, that's you. One slot open. Wow, they went pretty quick. So yeah, red crystal open. So now, I do remember this, we've got to fight against the immortal guy again, but this time we can kill him.
Revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Bordenheim? It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumbles to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Yeah, you're not going to be immortal for too much longer. Got this handy bomb, you see, I'm going to blow you up.
The head orderly
There we go.
with a deafening power. Now that his true nature has been revealed,
Oh,
you can weaken him with the bomb.
didn't get out of there quick enough.
Position the bomb on the floor. Now you lead
Yes.
the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays
And
down.
hopefully that's
Now forever it rests.
Lamordius saga
Well
finished.
done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep her.
This is my asylum now.
Oh,
At
did you have...
last I can do as I see fit.
Really? Did you have to?
I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination.
Excellent.
Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of
Come
the
on,
portal
stop
and into
talking, give me my
Elisa's
chest.
cabin. Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra. and
DDO
I'll
store
start the
item
fireworks.
skip exposition
I might be going
cutscene.
down,
Oh, I
but
wish.
she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are.
I'd spend real
The
cash on that.
Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love, your time has come.
Watch me miss a random quest. I have to run back out to find it. Right, first things first, I need to sell because I've got full bags and I need to pick up all the rewards. Sell gems. Keep that, sell that. Throw that into my bank. Okay. Moment of truth. Channel of Ravenloft. Yes! Did them all. No, 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 no. I want the offering to the dark powers. Is what I did all that work for. And now I'm gonna go turn that in and get my dark gift. And I've totally gone the long way around. Oh well. After I've done this, I'll need to step away for a minute. I'll leave you with some cheesy background music. Oh, there's a rare up. You're not allowed to lurk, E-Train. You must be in chat all times. Okay. Now, I've never done this before, but I believe I wish to claim a gift. And I'm pretty sure it's Echoing Soul. Should really look it up to make sure. Well, I'm going in break after I pick this up, so yeah, I'll leave you with a blank screen with some cheesy background music. I wish to claim this gift. Please tell me that was the right one, because I shouldn't have been too lazy to look it up, but +3 to skills, plus an additional +1 for 2 character levels. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna go on break now. I need to use the loo. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so what am I doing now? Now I've got my gift. I want to get my bag from Coin Lords for sure. Running out of inventory space.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Ah, I should have got my favourite reward from Lamordia as well. Never mind. Ah. And I've got my giant hold, so I can turn that in as well. Good evening, Darthius Dubious. Bit of a tongue twister. Thanks for joining us. I've just finished Lamordia Saga, which I wanted to do to pick up a gift, a dark gift, to increase my skills. Now I am going to do Coin Lord's Favor because I'm really struggling for bag space. So I'm going to do that now. Get my portable hole while I'm at it. And my 10 hit points. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yes, I'm going for a fighter past life and a PDK past life. So I am currently 6 RT, 6 Ranger, but it's a Dark Hunter, and 4 Fighter. I'll end up with a 6-6-8 build. Hi Nightcrawler, welcome back. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere. I did finish Lamordia though, so I've got my Dark Gift to increase my skills. And now, because I was struggling so much with bank space, I've decided to do some Lobby Coin Lord Favor. Again, there's an open invite to anybody that wants to join me if you need low level favor or just want to do the 100 favor run. Very happy to have you in group. There will be no XP because I'm level 16 and so well over level for these. Yeah, the guild I'm in is a big guild that allows anybody on the server in. So I'm just using them for shit buffs. It's not my main server, it's just the server I've been running with Voodoo Spice on. So I have limited resources here, so I've joined a big guild for the shit buffs for the time being. And maybe I'll start my own guild or join a different guild at some point if this ends up being my permanent server. But for now it's just a temporary home so I can get shit buffs. And I'm not going to bother with traps. I don't need them, I'm well over level. Sure thing. Thanks for sticking around, and it all helps my average view count on my metrics. So very happy to have you lurking. And unfortunately, everybody, there's oh no, I could be wrong. I think 10 subs includes me. I think there is one founding subscriber badge left. If anybody wants to pick it up. I have 10 subscribers total, but I think that includes me. So I have one badge left. See you, noob. Thanks for stopping by and lurking. I'll see if I can persuade Nimbin to take my final Founder's badge. He'll be playing later. With Voodoo Spice and Benjamin. That's really what I didn't want. I picked up that dark gift and got blinded straight away.
Above a lever on the far wall. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Oh, oh wow. Thanks, E-Train. And for anyone wondering who joined on the raid, ignore that message from Stream Elements. It's something that I was playing with. I tried to deactivate it on stream, but apparently I can't do it midstream, so I mean, by all means play the games if they interest you, but I don't think I'll be promoting it.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a
You can play the grab tap if you like. I don't think I'll be promoting it. It's not something I think I'll be doing. But if the games interest you, by all means, play them.
You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
I think it feels a little bit needy for my liking, so I'll probably not keep it on my channel. But if you enjoy the games, thanks for the oh really? You're trying to trigger a hype train. I know you are, E-Train. It won't work. There's a every time you get a hype train, it's suspended for a certain amount of time. Don't know how long that is.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat. The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you
Oh wow, and you're number 1 on the leaderboard now for gifted subs, E-Train. Well done. I mean, you're the only gifter, so it wasn't very hard to get number 1. Another cherry pot. Yeah, you've got a little #1 next to your name now.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. This probably marks it as the lair of a prince among kobolds.
So Nightcrawler, was that viewer tag tomato with points? I couldn't figure out how to do it earlier. Yeah, so I did set it up right. I couldn't figure out how to trigger it. Cool. I do like the dinosaur though, so I might just make that free. Rah!
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to the kobold brothers you've heard so many secrets about. The first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
That's good. At least I did it right. Okay, how many coin lords favor have I got? Oh, whatever, whatever. I was forced to heal you.
You have set foot on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet
Okay.
that inspired many grim taverns.
For anyone lurking and still new to the channel, the reason why I'm doing these low quests are really beneath me is because I need Coin Lord's favor for it gives me an extra bag slot. At the moment I've only got 4. I need Coin Lord's favor to give me a 5th. You can actually buy some others in the store, but I'm way too cheap, despite being a rich streamer and a fabulously wealthy content creator. The ones in the store are just not worth the money to me at the minute. The only druid that refused to go resto. Yes, I do enjoy beating up poor kobolds. Kobold remember waterworks. Definitely need a drink. Can't even get the kobold voice right.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
No, I've got my 1 already from Coin Lord's favor. I'm getting the 2nd one now. With so by default you have 3 slots. I've got the Coin Lord's favor for a 4th, and the collapsible portable hole, and the 150 Coin Lord's favor gives me the 5th. So I'm maxed out at 5. Unless I want to buy some from the store. Hey, Canaverse. So, I don't have a shout out command, I'm afraid, at the moment, so I'll have to do it old school. Canaverse is a DDO streamer. Was stopped streaming for a while, and he's just recently come back. He's the master of secrets and all things DDO riddle, like. So if anybody is in here and hasn't given him a follow, give him a follow. Appreciate you two stopping in by. Oh yeah, what's the big anniversary?
You have walked the butcher's path and lived. No
Is it like a first year anniversary, or I don't know how long you've been streaming for actually. Yeah, you can't be first, because you were doing secrets in Isle of Dread. That was a couple of expansions ago. Yeah, yeah. Remember the date, but can't remember how many years you've been doing it.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection.
Yeah,
He
6.
leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speak.
Yeah, I stopped watching DDO streams for a while. Last time I watched DDO streams, it was pretty much all Voodoo and Strimtom, with a smattering of Deathy. I think Deathy's recently come back to DDO as well.
The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave.
Nubacabra as well was streaming.
Books.
But yeah, I don't know. And then there was streamers that streamed that way too late for me to watch. He's been around. He's I caught him in either Brackart's or Nubaholic stream. But yeah, he's been around recently.
The librarian's voice shrieks, "I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you."
Well, I became affiliate yesterday. So, yeah. Thanks very much. Yes. I'm literally giving away my founders badges this week, so I think that they might have all gone by now. But yeah, it's been really good. Although Voodoo was telling me that when you make partner, you get some extra founder badges that apply retroactively, so maybe the people that missed out that wanted to be a founder will get them eventually, if I ever make partner. Though the requirements seem ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, I think DDO averages something like 84 viewers, and yet partner requires 75. So it seems a little bit undoable unless you're a Voodoo or a Strimtom. Yeah, Voodoo's doing really well. It was neck and neck with Strimtom for a while. I think Strimtom was slightly more popular, but I think Voodoo over the last 8 years has been much more consistent, and so, you know, he's the one that edged out. Yeah, I know Strimtom's on a break. I think something to do with his dad.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
Yeah, I like Voodoo. He's way more charismatic than I'll ever be, but and he puts on a great show. Yeah. I sometimes think he over treads some material, but it works for him, so who am I to say? Yeah. Just don't be giving him a heart attack, Nightcrawler. That was unfair for such an old man. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm finding because I've got the time to watch him all day now. Is like he repeats the same things over and over again, but he knows that different viewers are popping in. So he kind of knows his audience, and there's only one or two saddos like me that watch him all day. But yeah, I've been running in a group with him, so this is why I'm working on this tune. This is the exact tune that I run with him on Shadowdale with him. I'm planning to run with him again, him and Nimvind and Benjamin at 9 PM Eastern. So if I don't flag by then, because it'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, something like that. What shall I do now? I got my Coin Lord's favor. Coin Lords, no, still a bit to go. Just remember, Voodoo loves if you make him dance mid-raid. On that one. I love all Voodoo's cheer alerts as well. I need to get busy making my own. But he's got like 8 years of content behind him. So he's built up a sizable library of cheers over the years. Do I want to do this one? Yeah, well, sure, why not?
A set of kobold
yeah, me and you are just Saddo's Nightcrawler.
Sometimes the prince wandered towards a croup. Several doors lead deeper into
we had a hype train on this channel. It was awesome. I've used an extension called Hype, and I absolutely loved it. Didn't get anyone to spend any more money, but it was absolutely glorious.
A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
Honestly, I don't know what triggers it. E-Train. I think the one that you triggered must have been a fluke, because only you subscribed at that time. Usually it takes 2 or 3 people to spend bits or subs, but nobody was spending bits or subs, so the only thing I can think of is Nightcrawler, triggered it with channel points, with you topping it off with a sub. You saw a meter filling up. Yeah, that's what the hype train is. Once it's started, you fill it up to gain levels. But I was shocked that we even got one started, to be honest with you. Yeah, it could have been. But I think there was multiple of you spamming the pet, and then multiple people spamming the pet, and then E-Train subbed. So I think that's what did it. You're very welcome to experiment to see what triggers it. I'm not going to encourage you to spend channel points or bits and subs. But if you want to, go ahead. I'm going to get surrounded here. I shouldn't die because I've just got to be careful with who I kill. Oh no, purple dungeon alert. Come on. There we go. Now this isn't the way Voodoo teaches you to run this one. I'm too cheap to use invis pots. Far too valuable. Right now, just gonna go.
You have slain too many prophets and thus failed the quest.
It is easy if you're willing to use the invis pots. Doing it on Reaper on level 1 is interestingly challenging, but shouldn't have bothered me at 16. It was more a case of I was making sure that I didn't kill the wrong thing. Is that enough to get me my Coin Lord's favour? No, I'm on the wrong panel. Did finish that quest, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I know that's a display bug, but I don't think I'm there yet, because I think that's only worth like 6 or 9 favour. So, let's do this one. In fact, it might not have been Coin Lords that. I bet that was free agents. I was doing the wrong quest like an idiot. Yeah, you're allowed to kill them after you've completed the quest, E-Train. But it's got a failure condition that if you kill too many prophets before you complete, then it will fail. But only half of these quests are Coin Lords, the other half are free agents, and that one must have been a free agent quest. I think Korthos and Baudry's are Coin Lords, but we should do those instead. But yeah, if you kill the prophets after the quest is finished, it'll still give you the message that quest has failed, because it's a bug. Yeah. Pick and choose which quests I do. Doesn't matter how good a cause it is. Yeah, like that quest in House P where you're literally killing the good guys. Unproven. Then they retconned Inquisitor Noman to be a Rakshasa. Just because of that quest. Right, let's jump to Korthos then. Let's get this Coin Lord's favour done up once and for all. Is that a pop you are drinking? It is cheap branded cola. Which brand is it? Oh, it's Asda's own. One of our biggest supermarkets. I think it was owned by Walmart for a while. Don't know if it still is.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echoes. Strange. Sarcophagi line the walls. You found some kind of secret door in the wall. Once you open it, you can reach a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's because I've got a fridge right next to me that I can reach while I'm playing. And I'm far too cheap to buy bottled water.
There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual. A magical crest appears from the destroyed
Refuse to pay for something that I can get for free.
It may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt. As you slay these foul cultists, take care to keep your own. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here, but it's yours now. There's another Sahuagin. It croaks. Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
I should get a regular thing going on my show. Voodoo has his Jibbers thing that's very popular. Figured I need something. I was thinking the other day that I should do help out people farm their tokens of the 12. Because I found that very useful when I needed them.
Is an evil devourer. The Sahuagin's plan must have been when the altar collapses. A third
And if
crest
people knew I did
appears.
it the same day every day,
With cold magic.
they could come join me.
A magical barrier blocks the way.
$3 a
and
bottle.
behind
Yeah.
it, another Sahuagin performs
It's ridiculous what
unholy
people try and
rituals. At a
charge for.
devourer, you fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The last devourer altar shatters. Your bold actions
Go.
saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the
Please tell me
antechamber
that's
is now
it.
yours.
Yes. Done it. Go get my bag. Yeah, that's a good idea because I need one on this toon as well, so I might end up doing that anyway. The only problem is that the seal of the abbot only drops from the abbot raid, which you need flagging for, or you need to farm shield tomes, shield or tomes, which are random drops. So from the necro quests. Yeah, it's not an easy farm.
Dust and mold fill this.
Yeah, you can turn in the shield fragments and the tome fragments, but yeah, it's not an easy farm.
This appears
Lots of content, maybe.
It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege.
I mean, we could do a series where we did the full chain twice a day until people got what they wanted.
A large silver falls out of the crypt. Sahagin emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands.
Yeah, death nips were great in the day, back when were they auto crit or something? Yeah.
The door swings open. It appears that the floor in this
Yeah, being
room
cold
will
was
be
an auto
moved
crit.
and rotated.
So yeah, when because they have a enhanced crit multiplier, don't they? I don't know why I'm still doing these. I've got my favour. I'm just on autopilot mode now.
The protective spell
Oh well,
dissipates.
it's favour anyway.
All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
I could carry on doing Korthos and get my free Sybaris. Well, my Sybaris shard for 5 DDO points. Practically free. May as well. I'm only killing time between doing this and actually leveling.
Ahead is the cellar where the
Actually, I'll bring my oh, I don't even have him hotbarred. Where are you, my faithful companion? There you are. Yes, it's. I believe that was in the training area. That was pre the docks that became the eventually became the art assets for Restless Isles, not Restless Isles. Inspired Quarter. And then you had to either bribe the guard or walk the butcher's path what used to be the quest before walk the butcher's path, before it was walk the butcher's path, to get into the harbour proper. fail this if I'm not careful. I'm not paying attention. But yeah, the getting into the harbour before Korthos was a nightmare. Many people didn't even get into the harbour. You were forced to run a quest unless your social skills were high enough. It's the guard that exists today that you can use your haggle for to just get some random quest rewards, but he doesn't actually do anything anymore. When I started playing, Tempest Spine wasn't even in the game. That was the first raid they added. I let them keep their regeneration, which was bad enough when trolls are actually nasty mobs.
Your waiting bears fruit. This must be the collaborator stepping in from the dark.
Regeneration's like a joke now. It's like 1 hit point a minute or something. We're well past the 4-hour mark, E-Train. I'm afraid you failed to get that hype train going.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault. You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I can chat about the old days of DDO for ages. But there's some things that I remember that nobody else does, and then I think, am I hallucinating, or was that really a thing? I was saying yesterday on stream, I remember when there was friendly fire in the game, and Sorks used to kill each other with kill the party. It's all good. Yep. Yeah. Definitely good at disappointing. Ah, look. Dragon's sad. Nobody's fed him for a while. I remember when people started getting Vorpal weapons at level 10, it was like the most insane thing that was ever seen in DDO. because players to hit versus monsters AC, it was a case where you might only hit on a like 19-20, and if you had a Vorpal, yeah, you're massive advantage over everyone else. Do you remember the race restricted gear as well? Having a halfling only dwarven axe was a fun combination. Yeah, that came way later. That was Feather of Sun. Here you go, Eric. This is a tutorial for you. This is, I'm pulling up the store now. It's not wanting to load. Maybe I'll try that again. Here we go. So everything in the DDO store. You can see my points level. And literally everything in game can be bought, including expansions. There are some things that I think should be cheaper, but on the whole, if you really wanted to play for free, you can. And I get my Sybris shard. Heals, please. Heals, please. I bet that's one of you lot, isn't it? Wanting to be on camera. So here's the guard that used to be in front of the gates that you had to talk to get into the harbour proper. With a skill check, or you had to run the quest. And he would bring you out. Over here. Yeah, that is insane. But people pay it. So yeah, this is where they used to enter the harbour from in the old days. But now let's go get my Coin Lord's favour. I can show you the value of points, because you can also purchase them as well. Buy DDO points. So 23,000 DDO points is £136, which I suppose in dollars will be around $160, $70. Don't know the exact exchange rate at the minute. So yeah, I got 2,149 100% free just by running quests. And I regularly spend them, so like I bought the Lamordia expansion using points. me get my favor. Reward for coin lords. Yeah, I've only bought that pack once. The big pack. Regretted it because I spent it on frivolous things. Yeah, only once. But you totally don't need to. To be fair, I also bought the $200 pack for Neverwinter with the unicorns. Don't even know if they still do that anymore. But they were all sparkly. On my wonderful unicorn, yes. In fact, I've got a unicorn in DDO as well. Which one? Fast unicorn, or shall I go for black unicorn? Here you go. Sparkly unicorn. And I don't have many mounts on this server. But a lot more on Moonsea. Did I turn in my coin lords in the end? I don't think I did I? Right, now I've got to turn in my collapsible portable hole. Did I play Borderlands? As in the looter shooter Borderlands? Yeah, I've got Borderlands 1, 2, 3 and the pre, I think. Haven't played Borderlands 4. But the chunky thing. Or this one. I'll have to look up Butt Stallion. Borderlands Butt Stallion. Borderlands 2 and Tiny Tina Wonderlands. Yeah, it's a unicorn, isn't it? It's gonna look similar. Right, here we go. Right, I am taking requests now because I don't know what to do anymore. I've achieved everything I wanted to achieve. So, but I still plan to keep going. For a little bit longer. There is my 5 bank slots. 2 fully empty. Beautiful. I can continue running favor, or I can do something more interesting, perhaps. Any takers? Thanks for the follow, Tex Humble. I'm tongue-tied. I think that means I need more lubrication. So, one of the things I've also been doing is I've been yeah, I get the struggle. One of the things I've been doing is been playing chess with viewers. So if anybody wants to challenge me on chess.com, it's free to play. You can play with friends. Just add me as a friend and I'll accept your challenge. So far I'm playing with Voodoo and Nightcrawler, but happy to play anyone, regardless of skill level. I'm okay at chess. I used to be pretty good when I was younger, but I haven't played in 30 years. So I'm a bit rusty, but I'm doing okay in my games. So that's an open invitation to anybody that wants to challenge me at chess. I'm sure there's other people that can give me a good game. And likely people that'll just thrash me. Yeah, I don't know why. I think the Voodoo got me into chess again, because he was asking viewers for people to challenge him, so I challenged him, and yeah, I've got the bug for it. So in that case, what I'll do is I'll log off this guy and see what is happening on Moonsea. Actually, let's see what's happening for groups in here. No, don't need XP. Let me log into Moonsea. I need some music to go in the background when I'm loading. The classic wait music that you get when you're on the line. Am I into techno? What you call techno and what I call techno are probably different things. But yeah, if you've got any royalty-free techno, I'll put that on. I'm not going to get a takedown request just because you wanted to listen to some music on stream. To be honest, I listen to pretty much everything. There's not a genre that I haven't enjoyed at least something from. Even country. Alright, let's see what's going on in Moonsea. Not a lot, because it's 10 to 1 in the UK, so oh dear, not much going on at all. Bad English Vocaloid covers. Well, maybe if I heard something like that, then it would be. Then I'd change my mind. Maybe yodeling. Maybe yodeling. I can do for about a minute, and then probably gets a bit too much. Okay, I'll check that off stream. It's a war in my guild, sending the worst ones to each other. It's terrible. The true horrors of war. Okay, so Moonsea is even worse than Shadowdale. That's good to know. So, question is, I don't normally do this on stream because there's not a lot of interest in it. Who would object to me multi-boxing? Just throwing that out there. Because I'm thinking, yeah, I've done it on stream as well. I'm thinking that some of my bots need a gibbers blade, so I might run some gibbers. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know if my computer will cry though. Let's try it anyway. Multi-boxing is usually fine for me, but using a background replacer takes up a surprising amount of graphics power. At least the NVIDIA one does anyway. And you really don't want to see what's in my background. Yeah, I could do that. I'll see how it goes. Thank you, E-Train. You're just trying to get me in trouble, I know you are. Even the dragon doesn't like that food. Okay, so I'll jump into the Hall of Heroes. You'll have to let me know if the stream gets choppy. Come on, everybody follow me. Okay, don't want to. Guild. I want bot. I want ward. I want fire. I want song. Yeah, I can feel it. It's being choppy already. Those accounts don't want to play ball. Why not? Settings. Restart. This is my team. They're all in the OG Reaper armor, except for my main, who's in the green Reaper armor. Yeah, it is a bit laggy. Here we go. And I'll invite. Oh, who's missing? Ward's missing. There we go. Full team assembled. So let's head to Three Barrow Cove. If anybody wants a Jibber's Blade on Moonsea, I'll drop one of my guys to fit them in the group. I used to multi-box properly using a multi-box program called IS Boxer, but now I'm just doing a lazy version of multi-boxing where I'm just auto-following and there's nothing really clever going on behind the scenes. Ooh. Cameras are being a bit wonky. What is my FPS? It's doing okay. Not terrible. See it dip to the 30s, which isn't great. So yeah, because I'm not multi-boxing properly, I'm having to do a couple of things manually, like talking to the captain here on my bot tunes. So for E-Train and anybody else that doesn't know what a Gibber's Blade is, it's this item here. It's the Cursed Blade of Jack Gibbers. And basically it's a self-raise. So it reses you from the dead. Gives you a minute where you're in a wraith form. And that can be long enough to save your party from a wipe. Totally worth doing. It's an essential item for any character in DDO. Because it will self-raise you even in raids. Looks like they didn't come through, so I'm going to have to manually let them in one at a time. This is why I don't like doing it on stream, because doing everything 6 times is a chore. But hey ho, it's content. Just very, very bad content. I'll run out because I don't know if anyone's got the teleporter, so I'll not take the chance and just run it.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel
And
legend.
I am over level, so I won't be able to do Reaper. I'll just do Elite. Okay, here we go.
You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast air bubble in small, fetid creatures shuffle about.
And I forgot to get spell components. What a noob. In my defense, I haven't played this character in a few days. Park you guys here, and I'll go off and do this, pull the lever bit on my own. Oh, camera's going wonky. Okay, wrong way. Let's try that again. Wonky camera again. What's with the camera? Right. I'm gonna have to do something. There's something acting up. Can't see where I'm going. Camera's acting really weird.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
almost like it's got a mind of its own.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Okay. And now I'll pick you guys back up. I'll keep an eye on you on the map to see if I accidentally leave anyone behind.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
Remind myself to turn down the settings next time I multi-box. This is not an enjoyable experience. In fact, I'll turn the settings down on my main for now. Down to high. See if that improves things.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Okay. Jumped on the wrong side of the boat. Fine, I'll... guys again. Make sure I've got everyone.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
Ignore that chest because it's just junk. Swim underwater to get the lever. I should have left the guys up top.
The second
Never mind.
valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Yeah, cheers, E-Train. Thanks for joining today.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes.
Still having camera problems. There we go. Come on. Oh, come on. Saying that I missed. Switch to another character then. Fine, DDO, you win. No, that didn't work either. So, what's happening? Target the lever. Shoot it. Come on. Come on, Dido. DDO. Wow. My shooting is having performance issues. Seriously?
The floor
There we
slides
go.
open, revealing dark waters beneath.
And camera's gone wonky again. This is awesome for you guys watching on stream.
The door before you stands open as if you were expected.
Yeah, I'm doing a Jibbers run.
Jack Jibbers has beaten
On
you
Moonsea.
to the cache. Maida.
I don't have it for all my bots at the minute, so I'm currently multi-boxing.
It is said that they hide a priceless treasure. Be it there's no Timber's hole, but common blood.
You defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the pirate's legend claims the wraith can never truly be destroyed.
But I'm
until the
having
weapon that slew him is broken.
trouble with the camera, so
Inside the chest, you
I'm
find
not
a
sure I'll
piece
keep
of
up on
Arasri's
with
treasure
this.
map, along with some other items.
Okay. No gibbers there. What about on you? No, I got the drowned priest torch. No. And last but not least, no. Another waste of time. I didn't even kill all the vampire pirates. Oh yeah, and left the one alive by the treasure chest. That's right.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
I will do another run, I think, because that was so disappointing. So let's abandon that and share it again. Okay. One more try.
You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast air bubble inside the small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
We'll park you guys here. Oh, camera. Now I'm totally turned around.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
Yeah, I need to lower the settings on my other accounts because this doesn't feel good while I'm on stream. It's fine when I'm not streaming, but obviously streaming's using some of my graphics card and it's not liking this. Are you joking? Did I not even pull the lever? I killed everybody but didn't pull the lever. Ooh.
As the valve turns,
there we go.
The sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Come with me, my minions. Let's get you a Gibber's Blade. Now I must be going crazy. Totally talking to myself.
From the east has no natural cause. lives and dies.
I'll park you guys here. Leave the pirate alive because no reason to kill him.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. A ship lies aground down on the floor of this vast pit.
The second lever.
The second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
And I missed the ladder. Great. Pick up my dudes.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes.
hope I don't have problems shooting this time. Come on, Lidio. There we go. One down.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Nearly done. Oh, and my guys got stuck. Oh well, I'll leave them there for now. Finish this quest.
The door before you stands open as if you were... Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
The dam. The blood tide.
The undead pirates.
It is said they have a priceless treasure.
You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the pirates, inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Ground torch. Nothing. Go grab my other guy. Ooh, I got a Jibbers. Yes! I'll be equaling Voodoo's record at this rate. Week 1 streak. Let's see, can I pull another one? No. So which two needs it most? Which guys? Think Bot has one. Yes, Bot has one. Don't think Ward does, but not a res of this life. I'll give it to a reser. Who's resing this life? Fire is resing. So let's hand it to Fire. Well, when I'm in epics, I'm happy. I'll happily run with you in on the evenings. I take it you mean on Shadowdale. Yeah, I'll run with you on Shadowdale. Maybe we can get a daily evening run of Jibbers for the people that can't do it while they're at work. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've got favor tunes on every server so far. But my one on Thrain is only up to 400 favour, so still plenty to do on Thrain. So let me finish then. But yeah, Gibbers pull second try. Happy with that.
The Weeping Cold
Yeah,
is
it's
rumored
worth
to
having
be
an
a
opener
resting
for sure.
place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient
I like
three-barrel
having them
legend.
because, you know, when there's nobody else to run with, it's a pain in the backside to, you know, do things like token farm and everything like that when you're solo. It's great when you can find friends to do it with, but some of the farms in this game are just excessive. Gibbers being one of them. Never run Gibbers solo. Unless it was just for XP. Right. I'm actually gonna, seeing as though you're in chat, I might check on my chess games. Chess.com. Ooh, looks like it's my move. So can I change it over? Do. That didn't seem to work. Okay, I'll go into a different view then. So what do we have? My move against Nightcrawler and Voodoo Spice. So what's Voodoo trying to do here? He just moved his queen out of the way because I was threatening it. Don't see a massive threat with that. Can't take the knight. He can't take the pawn. It's a bit of a nothing move, to be honest with you. Unless there's some genius that I can't see. I'm just going to take the knight. Okay. Hey. What did you do? You took my pawn. So you took my pawn. Threatening a knight's covering it. Bishop. Knight's covering it as well. I don't see any serious threat there. Don't need to trade. She'll just take the rook. I think I'll just play that. All of mine are free-to-play accounts, and I've got something like 15 of them now. All I do is I apply the codes every time they come up. So they've got majority of the content now. I've got six accounts with all content except the Dragon Hands quest that came out recently. And I've got 12 accounts with with
Shadowfell, Menace of the Underdark,
and
Isle of Dread, because
they
gave that away for
Year of the
Year of
Dragon.
the Dragon. So they've got 3 expansions.
So yeah, they're
they're useful for farming things like Reaver's Fate,
where
I
farm the
Madstone Boots.
And now I can
farm anything from Isle of Dread as well.
Play some puzzles.
Find a way to end the game with a check.
Okay. This is going to be wrong.
First move, isn't it? No.
That square's covered,
so I need to
get that
diagonal.
You got it. Well done. Find a game it.
Find a game
ending idea.
What's that
supposed to mean?
What if I
go there?
No, didn't like that.
Vulnerable.
Oh, whatever. Is it this one? No.
Go again. Want a hint?
No, I don't want.
No, I don't want a hint. I'm just not thinking about it.
Right, let's
think
more
carefully.
I could take that.
Smart play. I'll be in trouble if you capture my bishop.
Okay.
Bishop capture.
Really?
Yes, indeed. You got it.
Oh, I blundered
that one.
Yeah, that's
everything for chess.com. I'll put that away.
Log my bots off. Quit. And I'll go on break for a bit. I haven't had a break for a while, so I'll fill up my drink, then come back, probably log back into Shadowdale, maybe do some more favor, see if Nimvan's online, and then hopefully we'll start rolling shortly. And I can stop stalling and actually get some levels. Okay, be right back. Actually, Nimbin's just logged on, so I'll just raid out to Nimbin. I think we're going to get rolling in about 20 minutes. So I'll raid out to Nimbin and then log on to my toon in Shadowdale. I'll see you in Nimbin's stream. Where did you go, Nimbin? There you go.